Nearly 2 years ago, I set out on a journey to start Destiny 2 all over again from a brand new account. But not just any new account, this one would be a hardcore account. What does Destiny even look like at a hardcore level? Imagine playing without ever turning on your HUD, never using your postmaster, and never using a vault. Most activities are set to expert by default, and once I start a mission, I have to complete it. And every single time that I die, no matter the circumstance, I permanently delete the character. My goal is to reach Guardian rank 11, and after 2 major expansions, the highest we've been able to get is rank 7, at the cost of over 900 Guardian lives. Now, with Edge of Fate upon us, our ranks have been reset and we sit at Guardian rank 2, meaning we'll have a brand new set of objectives to start from, but a tremendous mountain to climb. So, it's time once again to see if we truly have what it takes to become Mythic. All right, let's get into it for tonight. Get some grinding done, get some levels acquired. Gonna start out on the Titan, and then I think eventually I'll probably shift over to the Warlock just to lock in some of the power gains that we get for tonight. But we'll probably start out on the Titan. I have no idea what is even going on in this game anymore. I don't know if there are bugs. I don't know if there are glitches. I've seen so much stuff saying that this game is lost and gone beyond all hope or reason. So I have no idea if I'm going to walk into something that's going to kill me right away, or I do actually kind of like Jacarnia. Or Jacarina, however you pronounce that. I don't think I need any of that stuff right now, though. I think what I need to do is kind of focus on my solo ops, figuring out what I'm gonna do here. What have we got at the salt mines? What are we dealing with here? Okay, well, this is kind of giving me hints that it's going to be Dread, and I don't really want to face Dread at the moment. What's going on here? Okay, this is Hive. Hive is better, all things considered. On K1, so I might do some K1 logistics. Reds and Shroud, that's not terrible. Compared to Caltrops and Shroud, Threads and Shroud is not that bad. I need to make it at least 250 though, so Subtle Foes, that's kind of like what Shroud is. Hot Step, we could throw that on. You can throw in Subtle Foes. Hot Pit, that's just kind of like what Hot Step is. Exploder units have more health. I don't know about that one. Why don't we do Subtle Foes? We'll run with that. And then we'll do Equipment Locked, and we'll do No HUD, and that'll put just about everything that we need on the map there. We rocking here. Centrifuge, Syncopation. Okay, so we got Anti-Barrier, Overload. No Unstop though, and I'm wondering if there will be it doesn't say that there will be unstop, so I guess there's no champions until I get up to master difficulty, which is pretty all right. All right, well, I think we're good. Hop on in there. Ooh, I probably could have changed my resistances a little bit, but oh well. Oh well. All we need to really do is just power grind up to master difficulty so that we can get the trade-off modifiers done and actually get rank 6, and then we can start working on rank 7. Start putting some hits into that. Okay, I do not like that wizard. The wizard needs to go. Also a little cautious of sniper acolytes. I'm just now thinking about that. Oh, hi. Hi, y'all. Nice to make your acquaintance. It's that time of day. Indeed. He's a betting man with a betting plan. Yeah, I'm gonna make that into like a little jingle for you, Kata. His name is Kata. He's a betting man with a betting plan. It's Kata. Just like some old cartoon jingle or whatever. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, I don't have anything. Okay. Well, as long as he doesn't attack me, I suppose this isn't that bad. Ooh. Well, he cannot be a betting man with a betting with a betting plan if he has 0 Flimmer to bet with. This is a monster of an ogre. Good God. Am I just really... I must just be that weak against him. Over there? Anywhere? Where's it at? The other ones are... Oh, wait. This one over here isn't even done. There we go. The other ones are over there. I'm just gonna come around this way. You know, I've suddenly changed my mind about going that particular direction. Okay, the last one is up and like around, so I'm gonna have to deal with this guy first. Oh, I'm gonna need to get away from whatever's up there. Oh, it's down there. He's down there, okay. Go. Oh, they have hot step, that's right. I forgot about that. Little fire pools. I only put that modifier on like 2 seconds ago. I should not be forgetting that. Hi, how are we all doing? We are done, right? I can move on. I do believe so. There's like 0% chance that I get this done in like the time limit, but I'm not worried about that. I have so many modifiers in my favor that it's not even going to be that big of a deal. I do feel pressure to like keep moving forward though because of those cursed thrall. Can almost just skip that entire room. Actually, was there any heavy or anything back here? Ooh, what's this? That's special. I don't care about that shit. No heavy? Alright, well, that's pretty sad. Okay, that set of wizards really starting to piss me off. Yeah, suck on that. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're gonna have some goons popping out eventually. Oh my god, okay. Those are some pretty nasty goons to have just appear. Holy shit. Yeah, these guys are coming out now. Cool. Like that. Oh, I don't know when I got heavy, but hell yeah. Oh, it didn't have much heavy, but... Oh! Oh, thank you for this delicious brick. Thank you, Acolytes of the High, for this delicious brick we are about to receive. Okay, well, we got a lot of engrams. 29's good. 29's same. That's not good. That's good. That's same. Okay, well, we got a bunch of, like, decent updates or upgrades. We'll just keep that 29. No need to infuse right now. Same with this one. It's actually a pretty decent find a mini tool. I cannot remember what I was doing with that, so I'm gonna get rid of it. No need to infuse any of this. Yeah, we don't need to infuse anything quite yet. It's not quite strong enough. We will, however, go right back in. Good. All same stuff. Yo, Mary, how's it going? Did not want to get caught in the crossfire of all of that, and also kind of sandwiched by whatever these caltrops things are, these little blight things. God, there's so many fucking wizards over here. Ooh, what is that aim assist that he's got? Okay, we might just have to dump some heavy here. This is a little ridiculous here. Okay. don't think so, bud. You're sick. You're sick. It's 80 degrees out. It's messed up at work. The fuck is that bullshit? Yeah, that just must be something that happens for staying in a spot for too long or whatever. That's annoying. Okay. Is there gonna be a ogre down here somewhere? Maybe? Don't know. There's a bunch of wizards. What's going on at work that's so screwy or fucky? Nice. Got some heavy. Where's the last one? We're gonna try and stay away from that ogre as best we can. Maybe take him out with that if we can. Or just do that. Forward a bit. Oh, it's a messed up world. I thought you said it's messed up at work. That's why I asked about work. But if work is chill, work's chill. Buddy, can you get off my ass, please? No, it is a messed up world we live in. Like, we're going into a recession, feds are cutting rates. It's crazy out there. Elected officials are being elected on Discord. Lord, are threadlings like a little invisible now? Discord election is kind of base. I mean, honestly, I think in this day and age, it is kind of. Like, make use of the modern technology that you have, you know? Oh, that's a heavy brick. Oh, more heavy. killing tally going. That extra damage. Oh, where are you going up in the sky? Thank you for those orbs. Cool beans. Where are we going? Okay, well, that's where you're going. Hello. Thank you for that free stuff. You shouldn't have.
From his battle with the Witness. That leaves just Crow in Vanguard leadership. He did well against Fikrul, but he cannot be everywhere. The city needs you now more than ever.
Okay, well, that was just kind of like a repeat to tech stack, so I think it'd be fine if they deleted wizards. You don't like wizards? Don't like wizards, huh? I think wizards are fine. They keep it exciting. They keep it fresh, in a sense. The way they always run away makes me want to explode. See, that's actually kind of what I like about them, is the fact that they have some sort of intelligence where they know they're getting their ass whooped and they're like, no, I need to get the hell out of here, and you have to pursue them. I actually kind of like that a lot as a enemy pathfinding system, because it forces you to engage, and if you haven't taken out the front line or dealt with many of the other enemies, like, look, I have three wizards here that I'm gonna have to deal with, and this frontline guy. This is a nightmare. But you know what? With a little bit of persistence and ass whooping of my own, we prevail. No, 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 no. You get out of here. Anyone else over here wanna? I mean, you're a pretty big boy, so. Well, wait, actually, you're just a big old boss. You don't matter all that much. That's taken care of. Where are the other ones? Is that one all the way down there? Looks like one. No way that works. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go in closer for the other ones. We're just gonna have to take out this guy, it looks like. That wasn't so bad. Okay. Wizard's over there. There's the last one. Okay. Now, this is just a little absurd, y'all. We do not need to be sending this many wizards. No, 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 no. This is an obscene amount of wizardry. You know what, we're probably just going to also Jesus, criminy Christmas, okay. Really do be a lot of things coming to kill me right now. Does he want to come down here, maybe? Thank you. Oh, that's okay. Wow, that's a cluster of wizards. Okay, well, took care of that. A grudge against them because I've ended your nightfalls. I respect that. You know, when I was getting Thorn in Destiny 1 in the Nightfall quest, it was the wizards that always, it wasn't Fogoth, it was always the wizards that were the problem that ended my attempts at getting the Thorn.
Objectives complete. That made him angry.
I get a heavy box around here somewhere. Nope. That's a special box. Ooh, there's a heavy box. Oh, we got a wizard. The rip. Easiest way to just deal with her. Go. Ooh, that was a little risky to go that close. Just a little risky. See you guys. I see you guys. Hey, where's it going? Yeah, there was no way you were surviving that. Okay. Okay.
Only shooting enemies in one dimension.
I take it you've been sitting in on the Vanguard briefings on the anomaly?
It was like that in this game as well. I don't remember any missions where wizards or nightfall. Oh, actually, you know what? I take that back. What was it? Savathun's the Savathun one where it was the giant shrieker on Titan in the arcology or whatever. I do actually remember that one giving a lot of trouble. Savathun Song, yeah, that's the one. The mug, by the way. It's like a sugar skull owl kind of deal. Like a skull owl. Part of my spooky set. Gonna need to refill it here as soon as I'm done with this one, because I am low on coffee. At least in the cup, not in the pot. Oh, hi. Okay, there's nothing over there. Okay, that one has one. Now, see, you thought that you could be a intimidating force, a imposing presence, but you are mistaken. It's not like that ogre over there. That actually is an imposing force and an intimidating presence. Have I miscalculated? Should all of these things not be despawning? There was that one. There was that one. Oh. I did quite considerably miscalculate. There we go. Damn, Kata, it is just not your night with that.
Boss incoming. Time for a party.
Oh. Ooh. It's a heavy one. That was a weak fucking throw. Ooh. Got the strand rocket.
For now. But just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
I will keep that for now. It's like the only rocket launcher that we have, so. See, we really need gloves, we need a helmet, and just about any weapon will do. Oh, there's our helmet. We could pick this up and get like a +1 on our kinetic slot, but I'd rather just save that. We could probably go to the tower and decrypt those exotics. Let's do that real quick. Have I ever used rockets in this challenge outside of bounty grinding? Outside of bounty grinding or doing it for a catalyst? I don't think so. Not in a serious manner. I really don't think so. trying to think. No, actually, I take that back. I did use rockets at one point, and it was during Season of the Wish, I believe, and it was when Dragon's Breath came out, and I was using Dragon's Breath to get the catalyst. But then after I got the catalyst, I did continue to use Dragon's Breath for a period of time after that in the coil activity, or the whatever the activity was, the Riven's Layers, I think is what it was, not the coil. But I did use them there, and I did almost blow myself up. The reason I used Dragon's Breath though was because I knew what to expect out of it, and I knew that if I shot it right at my feet, it wasn't going to be an instantaneous death or anything. It was going to be a get the fuck out of here and you'll probably live kind of moment, you know? But I think that's the only serious, genuine time that I have ever used rockets. At least in this challenge. I've used rockets plenty of times. I'm pretty sure I keep an Apex Predator on my Hunter at all times, just because I don't have a Adept Hazens or anything else that's a good rocket launcher. But I don't even think that Apex is schmeta at all in this economy. Holy shit.
What can I do for you, Titan?
That was like the start of a Fall Guys run. Good lord, everyone just came out of nowhere. I think that's all I wanted to do here. Oh, right, it was just that. Let me go back to orbit real quick, refresh my coffee, and then we'll continue. Felt kind of off with the reconstruction nerf. Yeah, it did. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let us get back into it. 29, so yeah, 50 is still good. 50 is still good for now. So I did some math actually earlier today. You guys will get a kick out of this. You guys love when I do absurd math for this absurd challenge that I run. So I did some math today and I figured out that there's 75 days in this season, right? And with how many, just like the power levels, right? Not like the activities that I need to complete along the way, but just the power levels, right? You need to get up to 550 to get Guardian rank 11. That's one of the requirements. So you need to hit the power cap, or the total power cap. And so I figured out, felt like that guy was gonna do way more damage than he did, but that's neither here nor there. I figured out that in 75 days, with the power that I have currently, I need to get 4 power levels a day, approximately, in order to hit that target. 4 a day. Now, if I get, you know, more, then that's great. I got more, and I can waste a couple of days, but I need to hit an average of 4 power levels a day between now and the end of Ashen Iron to meet my target. Oh, that was easy. Is that easily doable? I mean, it's as long as if I were to stream every single day and at least hit 4 a day and then did all the other challenges on top of it, it's easily doable. Now, what might make it not doable is also including the 750 hunters that I need to reset along the way as well. That might make it a little bit absurd, but we can cross that bridge when we come to it. the fuck out of here, y'all. Good stuff. Do I have to do the power level challenge every season? Not every season. So it's just between the major updates. So Ash and Iron isn't a major update, so power wasn't reset. The Guardian ranks weren't reset, anything like that. But come time Renegades, all of that stuff will be reset. So I'll have to make adjustments at that time. But for right now, I'm smooth sailing. Okay. So 34 is actually pretty decent. $230, so $250 is still in the good realm. $230 is still looking good. No, nobody. Oh, that, okay. That's spicy. Okay, so there's that one right there. Wow, that thing hurts. Okay. Okay, that one down there is the last one. So it is so entirely rude of it. Oop, oop, oop. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Cool. Thought that those were different guns that were being used. Oh, hi. Okay. We'll just drive past all of them.
You made that look easy. Time for a bigger challenge.
Oh my god, that was a big ol' mistake. Big mistake. Wowie zowie. Okay. Just getting a little annoyed hearing that, if I'm being real. Get the fuck out of here. Gadoosh.
Good job, Guardian. You should be ready for more solo missions. After everything we learned on Kepler, I think Ikora will be busy for a long time dealing with the Nine. But old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always have. Fight for our city.
Ooh, that's huge, actually, though. Oh, that's so big. Just needing gloves on the Titan now to really boost up the power level for the most part. And I've already got my 4 levels that I needed for today to be on target, so... And I did that in an hour and 20 minutes. Not even, like, maybe an hour, all things considered. Okay. I'm gonna swap over to the Warlock. Just so I can kind of lock in the differential, because right now we're sitting at nearly a 20 power differential, and having to regrind all of that would be miserable if I can avoid it. So we're gonna go over to the Warlock. And Kata, are you still around by chance? Are you not just lurking in here? Do I have you on speed dial? If you are, I have a question for you. If not, I'm probably gonna have to trial and error this shit. I mostly just want to know if going to like a world instead of the portal is a way to farm drops. Although my Warlock has Transcendence, so my Warlock should be fine to go into the portal activities and farm shit. Really should be fine, all things considered. Especially given the loadout that we have here. Yeah, honestly, we should be fine. Let me just double check everything. Okay. I'm running a Rift, right? Yeah. Healing Rift. Concussive, Arc, Solar. Let's maybe run that. Just because that was doing a lot better than I thought it would, all things considered. Yeah, we should be fine with this. And actually, we should be able to make this a little bit easier since we don't need to go up quite as high for the Warlock. We'll still do Threaded and Shrouded. We only need 2 things here, so we'll do Hot Step and the Fire Pit, and that is like 30 over, more than 30 over, yeah. Or it's between 20 and 30 over, my bad. Okay. Yeah, we should be getting rewards up to 236, so that'll feel really nice on the Warlock. That'll be awesome. Yeah. Let's see, what do I need to remember? I need to remember that I have a glide now instead of a lift. And I need to remember that I have a Song of Flame. Arcane Needle, I need to remember to consume my grenade. I just need to mentally prepare because I don't have any of these on-screen elements anymore. Okay, I am mentally prepared. Should be fine, should be easy, should be good to go. Let's just do it. We need to lock in gains. That's what we're here for, lock in gains. Just like that. Just like that, lock it in. I need to remember, especially though, that my class ability is a rift and not a little barricade shield. That shit is important to remember.
Have this right. We hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Nah, we're just doing that. We need to. He's too beefy. Oh, where did you come from? Where did you come from? Okay. Okay. That was a nasty little trick that they played. Oh, and there's the big one down there? Fuck me, okay. Well, what we can do is we can come over here and hit this one kind of from the back position. Pause. Okay, I feel like we got most, if not all, of that one. You're not gonna let me just have that, are you? He's most definitely not going to just let me have that engram, so... Well, you know what, actually? Could do. Nice. Easy peasy. And they're just loving the ogres and the wizards this time around. Okay. Had just about enough of all of you guys. Keep forgetting that I need to take more advantage of my melee ability. Oh, there. Oh, I see. I see where the last one is. There wasn't one at the beginning. That's what stumped me. I was like, where's that last one? Oh my god. Oh, Graviton, don't kill me now. Nice. Good work, Graviton. Good work, Arc Soul. Oh, it's just you now. Okay. We're chilling.
Finally got their commander to hit the field. Be ready.
See a heavy brick over there. Ooh. There's a heavy box right here too. Easiest way to get through that. Oh wait, what am I doing? Come on, where are we going? No, it's account power now. So like the latest that I'm gonna get is gonna be way way higher than my power level currently. So it's based off of your account power, and it's based off of the highest possible light that you can achieve on whatever character you are, or whatever character is highest on your account. So my Titan can get a max of 232 or 233, something like that. So the drops that I'm getting are 236 on any of my characters, because that's the highest that my account can achieve. No, it's super nice. And those gloves that I get are 36 as well. All right, so that's up to 220 now. Anything else that we can pick up here? I guess not. So we're up to 220. We can keep it at 240 for the time being. We're still gonna get stuff up to 237, so we are chilling. Still good. Ooh, I'm gonna let my cat out. God, this specific, like, thing on the ground that pops in every now and then is just awful out here. I get why it's out here, but it is just annoying to deal with. Okay, so we're not going over there. Not going there. Oh my. Okay. I did not mean to walk back into that thing. It's like I knew that there was a guy over here. There's one. Presumably the other three over here. No, we don't like that. That was a little scary. Him just kind of subtly approaching. Little terrifying. No, 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 not there. Okay, that's the last one, so just take it out real quick. Good stuff. Okay, we can move on now. Come on.
Boss on the field. It's a big one.
Okay, well, are we dealing with this? I mean, we can. Do I want to? Do I need to? Not really. as soon as I grab this loot, I need to go check in on my wife. She called me in the middle of that.
Out there, Guardian.
Ooh, nice.
Be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's
Can I see what that is,
Your
please?
grandfather's rather hard to overlook,
Okay.
isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
Okay. Alright, let me just go check and see what my wife is doing real quick, and then I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Had to go down to the corner store and get my wife a cherry Coke. One of the most coveted drinks in human existence. Because my wife has a blistering headache and desperately requires some of that sweet sugary goodness. Okay, so we're really looking at trying to get a energy weapon and filling out the rest of our armor here in terms of our warlock. And we need to customize this a little bit further. Yeah, sugar helps her headaches. My wife she's a special case when it comes to medical things. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, I mean quite literally. Yeah, that's about 30 over. That's like 38 over. Or 28 over. Yeah. Yeah. And we're still looking good. At least the nice thing about doing this on the Warlock is you get the stuff up to 36, right? And then over on the Titan, you feel like you're getting a little bit better bumps in power. At least you feel like you're getting better bumps in power. I like switching between the characters because it makes the progress feel like it's going faster. Even though I know at an account level, it's only going up in 1. It just makes it feel like it's going faster.
Over the witness, civilians have been volunteering in droves. Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone guardian can do.
Ooh, no Ogi, and we have this this terminal. Oh, nice. Let's go, Kata. Kata, you'd be so happy. I had to leave for like a period of 5 minutes to get my wife a cherry Coke. And if you were here too, I would have done the same. But only because my wife needed it in that moment, not because you would have just gotten one. Oh, that was a weak fucking throw. And a guy got a strength stat increase. Oh, that was everybody. Cool. Looking at my phone in a room with only natural lighting helps mine, so I guess we all have our remedies. My wife is very sensitive to light, and I kind of am in a way too. Like, if there's a bright fluorescent looking light in a room, she cannot handle it. When we moved into this house, there were a couple of lights that were like the white light, not the soft light. Which, if you don't know the difference between a warm and a soft light, I implore you to look it up and know the difference, because if you suffer from headaches, it could be a lifesaver. But no, we had a bunch of soft, cool lights in the house, and they were just white, bright, fluorescent blue white, and they are awful. But we got rid of them all, and we replaced them with warm lighting, and it is much better. No, white light is the worst. It's actually headache inducing in a lot of cases. I don't think I have a whole lot of heavy this go around, so we will hope for the best. It's nice that my getaway artist gets rid of thread links too. That's kind of nice, actually. Chest armor, that's cool. Well, now I'm kind of upset that I put that there because she's going to get locked in place.
Just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians.
Okay, 38 isn't a big jump right here, but it's something.
Such a nice idea.
24 isn't that big of a jump. 23 isn't really big. We're getting there, we're getting there. I want to hold off on, like, just wasting glimmer and enhancement stuff, you know? I don't want to quite do that yet. Although I have quite a bit, I suppose I could, all things considered. We'll just go back into it. No big deal. Yearn to spend resources.
Weirdness he was dealing with on Kepler.
The way you phrased that made it sound like it was a like a Dungeons and Dragons dungeon master call out.
Don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this.
You
Thank
stand at an approaching abyss. You yearn to spend resources. Ogre back here. Ooh, there is one back over there. We can take care of that one. There's that one all the way out there. And then there's just that one. It happens to be next to an ogre. And everything despawns. It's actually just that easy. It's awesome. I do yearn to spend resources though. I'm sorry, is there a turn back in the ceiling there? The things that you learn and discover while playing a hardcore Destiny account in the most random of buttfuck places, I swear. They got turnbacks in the ceiling.
That look easy. Time for a bigger challenge.
What is that, like a secret entrance to the back rooms or some shit? You know? Like, don't put your head here. It's a portal to another dimension. Ooh, hey. Ooh, that's heavy. Hey. Wait, what am I doing? No, get going. Goofed a little bit on that. It's okay. Just go to your thing. There we go.
But that's what we signed up for.
That's what we were
People like the
looking
Guardian
for.
don't step up. Those fires burn the whole system down.
Okay. I mean, we've got the Warlock up a little bit, you know. We could probably boost this up a little bit. I feel a little bit more confident in boosting these a bit higher. Okay, so we're almost at 230 on the Warlock now, so we're looking good. We can go back to the Titan for sure. For sure. Yeah. As long as we bring the differential up to like 5 or something, I don't feel as bad about losing a Guardian. But if I would have lost 20 power, I would have been beside myself, all things considered. Okay, so we're at 232 here, so we need to bump this up 10 more. Somehow, some way, 10 more. Okay, so we could probably get rid of subtle foes for either battlefield promotion or difficult arc threat. Now, I'm more inclined to do battlefield promotion over the arc threat, just because arc threat scares me a little bit with the wizards and the cursed thrall and the thrall in general, but yeah, we'll go ahead and give this one a shot. I think that's fair. Battlefield promotion, because it doesn't make them more aggressive or anything. It just hang on, let me double check that. It doesn't make them more aggressive. It just it just promotes them to like from minor to major, major to mini boss, mini boss to boss, I think. And we need to remember that we are a Titan this time. We're a Titan now. Cool mod. Actually, I think it's a really cool mod. It reminds me a lot of a mod in Halo 2 and Halo 3. I can't remember what it was though, but I remember it being similar. Oh, right. I am this. Is there gonna be an ogre over there? I feel like that ogre is trying to come around the backside. Because he's not pushing the front. I don't know why. He could just be chilling over here, but it's super weird that he's not. Oh, and we got that guy too. That's extra cool. Yeah, he's just kind of chilling, I think, somewhere. Either that or I got him on something. I don't know. Okay. We have that one over there. God, that pulse compared to Graviton is just not worth it at all. Oh, that's likely where that ogre went. Okay. I'm like just cautiously waiting for that ogre to pop around the corner there, and then I need to book it like full on sprint away. Damn, okay, I'm just getting perplexed by all these wizards over here. Actually, you know what? There we go. You're about to get fried. There we go. Okay. Now we just have one more over here somewhere. Oh, it's in the down low position. Well, that's kind of ass, but we can work with that. Suddenly, I don't feel like working with that. Okay. Just gonna calmly back away from all of that. Did I get any heavy? No. Hello? And now I got some heavy. Ooh, and I have clear line of sight. Damn, if I would have known about this clear line of sight, I would have taken this path a lot quicker. Well, it's good to know now. Gotta make a sneak attack on that bot, that's how we win, hell yeah. Sneak attacks only work once though. According to Viral from Gurren Lagann. They only work once.
Objectives complete. Bet that made him angry.
It is nice not having the subtle foes where everything is kind of like invisible here. Super awesome, I must say. Ooh. Hello? Wait, why is that? Oh, that guy's promoted. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, so is that a rage guy? Oh, he's bigger too. Well, he died, so couldn't have been that tough. Yeah, I forgot that they actually physically are bigger enemies too. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, for stealth missions, invisible shit would be kind of cool, but for run and guns, like all these other missions, it's just, it's not the same. It doesn't hit quite as well. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Gets hit with the bolt charge and the Curious T crash at the same time. That's gotta hurt.
Vanguard command meetings. Ikora mentioned we must bind the 9. No one seems to know what it
38.
means.
38 is good.
Bind as in connect? Control.
What dents my helm is that this tree did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics. But maybe the point is us figuring it out.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
They were not playing around when they put all this shit around here. There we go. No idea where that wizard decided to go, but I guess... I guess she's done. Okay. No biggie down low is really cool, really awesome. Okay, we're gonna try and go up this way. Okay, promoted Banes are actually not as bad as I thought. Nope. No, see, that's actually not chill of you to do that. That's actually so uncool of all of you. Thank goodness. It's just an enhancement core, it's fine. It's either that or a strange coin, it's one or the other. Not that big, not that deep. Okay, nope, 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 nope. I'm seeing a flaw in my strategy of using that as a just hidey hole area when I've got those things. Yeah, I'm noticing a real problem with that. But other than that, it works great. Am I gonna main hunter once I get it back? It depends. Like I need to build up my hunter, but I would probably end up maining hunter. Yeah, it's the thing that I'm the most comfortable with, and as long as I have all of the utilities that I play with normally, I think that I would probably main hunter.
This will be their last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
Oh, that's a big boy. Those are two big boys. Nice. Grab that heavy. Oh, excuse me. Good stuff.
In the Vanguard command meetings, Ikora mentioned we must bind the Nine. No one seems to know what it means.
Bind as in connect? Or control?
What dents my helm is that this treaty did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics. But maybe the point is
These are actually a little bit better. Numbers wise. Oh yeah, no wonder they're better. They're tier 2. Getting a whole 6 points. Recoup some losses there. Okay, so that was all we got. Oh, here we go. Ooh, 240. Oh, but it's in the boots. Why is it in the boots? That's fine. It's fine. Ooh, we have gauntlets. Do we need gauntlets? Ooh, we kind of do. We kind of do. There we go. See, now we're looking good. Now we're looking good. $35, we're still in the range. We're still looking good. We're getting 240 gear now, which is awesome. Hell yeah. Flip, dude. I think 280. 280 is what we need to try and get to be able to do a trade-off modifier on Master.
Should be a clear-cut sector sweep. Not with the weirdness you've been dealing with on Kepler.
Okay, one up there. One there, one there.
Turns into that tiny energy ball. I get queasy.
Hello?
I don't know what that means. Human
Why are we
form,
doubling up on those?
thank you.
Okay. In a bit of a pickle. It's alright, we're alright. As long as we just take out one of them, we'll be fine. Where's the other one? No, dude. No, dude. Oh my god, yeah. Two of those wizards got absolutely smelted. Nope. Nope. There we go. That brick. done. There we go. You guys are all gone. Ooh, that was a little high. A little too high for my taste. It's alright though. Do I fuck with pickles? Of course I fuck with pickles. Like when I go, if I go to a Jimmy John's, I get a sandwich and I ask for a pickle, I'll just eat that shit whole.
This will be their last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
Like, honestly, I kind of think you're a little weird if you don't fuck with pickles. Just a little bit. And that includes my wife's mom. She doesn't fuck with pickles, and I think she's a little weird for that. Just a little. I love her dearly, but if you don't fuck with pickles, there's something wrong with you. Pickles are awesome. Just glide safely over all of them. Oh. Guess I didn't have any heavy. Or like, not a whole lot of heavy. Oh, hi. You're a big guy. I do like the little horn sound that comes in whenever a promoted guy comes in. He's like the war horn. It's like Zebu Arath's war horn. Oh, 2 rounds, okay. There we go. All right, show me the money.
That went better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Excuse you, Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater. They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Definitely not as cool as the Bog Daddy.
Comms are 5 by 5. We've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and ghosts.
Right. Makes sense.
Cool. Should we grab that? Okay. A lot of action going on there. Sorry, what was that guy doing? Okay, so I think that one's cleared. This one, that one, the far one, and then this one over here. That should be it. That was fairly easy. And nice of them. It's been a while, but I expected Drifter to start talking once you got back to orbit. Bro, I am so glad that I don't have to hear him bitching, moaning, and groaning every time I go back to orbit. I'm not gonna lie. I love Drifter. I love the character of Drifter so much, but good holy fuck me. He needed to shut up sometimes. Alright, there's two of them. Guessing one of them is up here. Yep. And there we go.
Watching the Guardian tear through our enemies.
Finally get like a chest plate.
For combat.
Nice.
But after the Well of Flame being controlled by the conductor, I don't.
Damn, Kata, this is not your night.
Not with the Vex.
Holy shit.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
right, so we were at 27 power, 27. So if we get to 237, we'll be 10 over. We'll have secured like 2.5 days worth of power grinding. But I think we can push it. I think we could push it a little bit more than that.
Too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
The Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of cake.
Don't see any ogres or anything, which is fine. No, doesn't make me nervous at all. There we go. I was just trying to kind of pencil weave a little bit till I knew for certain where these things were going to be and where the blight things were going to show up. Or not blight things, but you know what I meant. These things, the spike things. Okay, last one's gonna be over on that side. Now, get over here. Damn, so many knights there. I just need to take care of that thing, and we're smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. Do I need to do the raid for challenges? Ooh, I don't think so. I don't think there's any raid, dungeon, anything like that for Guardian ranks.
Recon has spotted their commander. Take them out to finish the job.
They kind of changed it up so that Guardian ranks isn't really objective based anymore. It's all portal activities for the most part. The other interesting thing about it is that it's all free to play too. So you can do 100% of the Guardian rank system and all the portal stuff. You can do all of that free to play. You don't have to buy Edge of Fate to do the Guardian ranks anymore. Oh my god, that thrall is as big as that knight. Do you see that? That thrall was as big as that knight. That was wild. Is there any heavy I can pick up somewhere? Guess no. Guess not. I don't know how that punch connected, but all right. I'm not gonna question it. I think one of those was the promoted guy that I just like swiped instantly. Good night. Yeah, no, the only thing that's really in Edge of Fate is the campaign stuff, and is that my first tier 3? Might be my first tier 3. It's too bad I need to infuse it there, but
not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent
no, I've got another tier 3s, I'm pretty sure. Now that I'm thinking about it.
This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
$237. We have officially gone up 10 power level tonight.
Right. We hit our objective, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Somehow I knew y'all would come to play. just the one though? It's never usually just the one. Well, I guess in this instance it was just the one. Okay, we have that one from a distance, and this one up close. I'm real sorry, bud, but you will not be taking me out today. There we go. Now everything despawns. Minus that big ogre. That's okay though. We can get around everything else. You know, all things considered, once you get the first half of this, like that outside section done, this really isn't that bad of a solo ops. It's really just that outside section that can be a hassle sometimes. This inside part is kind of a breeze.
They're bringing in their heavies to stop you. Close them out.
No, it's really not that bad. Waiting for the wizard to move around is really the hardest thing about this second part. You have to pay attention a little bit to guys that are coming from that area sometimes, but all things considered, that's really not that hard to deal with. I have to say, where'd you go? And then like the last phase is just a simple little Curious T crash. So
Strong moves out there, Guardian.
the chest, I'm pretty sure I just got a chest.
Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter.
Yeah.
And not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant
I need a
robotic
mark,
animal?
I need a
But
primary or a
he's not
heavy.
the only family you have.
Mark, primary, or heavy. That's kind of what I need.
The Hidden are busy chasing the 9 around the Trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
I'm always cautious moving forward in this first little section because I don't know if I'm gonna get hit with the thing or not. The little caltrops in the area type deal. Okay, there's a promoted guy there. Nice to know that a little melee will take care of those guys. Okay, so we got one over there. We just took out the one here, too. There we go. Any other ones? See from here? No. Oh, and it's because we have just these. Okay. Good God, man. All right, thank you everyone for your cooperation, but I have a mission to do.
Finally got their commander to hit the field. Be ready.
Oh my God! Again, the thralls that are promoted, they're just the size of knights, basically. It's wild. I don't fuck with Big Thrall. Yeah, no, Big Thrall is horrifying for sure. It's like what is it? The whenever the Bungie devs decided that they were gonna make a giant Screeb, like a really big, tall Screeb, and then everyone was like, "It's Glorbo." Big Scream would be fire. Have it nuke the entire arena as it dies. That actually, like a giant martyrdom, that actually would be kind of cool. Good night.
That's the sector clear.
Oh, yes, we got a mark. Oh, that's huge.
For now. By our next sweep, it'll be occupied by someone else. We have enough guardians to clear these zones, but not enough to hold them.
That's where the forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push
Ooh,
out
hang on, hang on, hang on.
Just like Devrim's been doing in Trostland.
Play super health. We kind of like that. We kind of like that. Although melee super grenade. Melee super grenade. Nah, let's just stick with the tier 3 that we've got. Because this is a tier 3. I wish that you could get tiered exotics. That'd be kind of cool. Or you could like enhance them to be a tiered exotic. That'd be kind of nice. All right, just under the cusp for increasing the difficulty another 10 power. Just under that cusp. This is kind of where it's starting to get a little bit more difficult, just because there's a lot of things I have to pay attention and look out for now. And once I have to add the major arc threat, it's going to be real rough. I can feel it.
We've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and ghosts.
Right. Insane.
Okay, no wizards, no ogre. Interesting, interesting. I wonder why they're not giving them to me now. I don't have the Caltrops little thing going on. Maybe someone seems to think that this is enough. Even though it's really not. I mean, you can't make that any easier for me.
Now comes the fun part. Kill a giant boss, collect loot.
That was definitely a giant promoted thrall heading straight for me. That was kind of rude of you to do that. I was kind of hoping for some heavy. I guess I can't get that lucky. There's heavy, of course. Are the missions timed? Kinda, in a sense, you know, like, they're timed in the sense that failure to complete it within the time limit, will penalize you by not giving you a score. And so, or like a score multiplier, but it doesn't kill you or anything. Like you don't get punished by death if you fail to do it in the time frame. It's mostly just, you know, do it in the time frame or you miss out on a multiplier. It's a time bonus multiplier, really. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so I guess we have these to worry about now. Thank God. Okay. Wizards are down at least. Don't know how you managed to avoid that, but that's okay. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Took out this one, we got that one. Nothing down there, okay. Okay, so the other two are gonna be far. Just go up here and take these guys on. Okay. Landing on top of that was not cool. That was not Trill. That wizard is like so close to being dead, or it might actually be dead. Just need to take this side. We just need to take this side. There we go. Okay, you guys should all be despawning. Yeah, time challenge is kind of the right way to put it. And it gives you like a nice little multiplier to your score too. So a lot of people use it to take their score rank from a B plus or a B to an A or an A plus.
Close them out.
That is horrifying. Someone just got promoted out here. Okay. Was not expecting that wizard to just not go down like that. What the fuck? Oh, you're still alive. What the fuck? Oh no, 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 no. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Oh my god. See, this is what I hate about just loose geometry like this with windows and whatnot, is you can never just get back into it cleanly, especially on a character that just floats upward and doesn't have any sort of directional control, like a Titan, you know? Oh, why don't you just put on the strafe lift? Because strafe lift sucks. Thank fucking God. Catapult or bust, unfortunately, no doubt.
Good job, Guardian.
It's an energy weapon.
More solo
It's not what we need.
After everything we learned on Kepler, I think Ikora will be busy for a long time.
It's like almost specifically not what we need.
Enemies will not wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always have. Fight for our city.
Does put us over to 240 though. Does do that. What do we really need? We really need our weapons. Need to get those weapons boosted. See if we lost anything in our postmaster here.
Checking now.
Oh, we lost quite a bit of stuff here.
Good luck.
Good lord. We'll just keep it there. We'll just keep it there, you know? Why not?
A transaction to make, Guardian?
It's so funny that I still have these. Can I buy anything out of here? Potentially? Oh, I can. Ooh, this'll help. Let me just grab this Mida. Clear out all of this minus the Spoils of Conquest one, and then I can infuse Mr. Mida in. And unfortunately, I don't have any more ciphers. But if I go back to Zur tomorrow, I'll be able to get another one. Wasn't there a bunch of stuff in here also that got updated? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so the X-Wing and then the Starside introduction. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep this on for right now, just because I like it the most. I'll throw on the X-Wing, though. The X-Wing's kind of cool. Question is, what do we want to make this X-Wing look like? It's gotta look worn. Yeah, I know. It's gotta look worn. Something. Problem is I just don't have that many. I don't have that many good shaders quite yet, you know? No, that's too gross. That doesn't look terrible. All things considered. We'll do that. We'll do that for right now. Let's see, all this is gonna drop at 200, yeah. Does anything down here drop at power? Oh, well, I'm not in a clan, so doesn't matter. Does not matter. Zavala. Zavala's got stuff for me that I can use to get power.
Let's begin.
Okay, so that's gonna be, let's see, this is all 46. Is there anything that needs to be bumped up a lot? Well, definitely my boots. My boots could stand to get 7 levels for sure. So why don't we do the boots?
Make good use of it.
And then the chest piece as well.
Make good use of it.
We'll get a nice 7 levels out of that. Now we're up to 42. Sick. So that's 15 levels higher than what we were when we started today, which is huge. That's awesome. And we can still get a energy weapon whenever we really need to grab an energy weapon, but right now we really need a power weapon. That's what we're really looking for. And then anything else that can boost us up in any other category, but power is really the biggest thing holding us back. Stock on some glimmer. Ooh, this is going up with my light level too, so whenever I need to get a primary or a kinetic, I can grab this too. That's good to know. Okay. We need to adjust this. So now we need to put on an extra 20 somewhere. And unfortunately, it's gonna have to be the difficult arc threat. So we're gonna get increased damage of arc by 50%. But at least the challenging combatants won't drop fire at their location. So that's something. But we definitely want to, I think, spec more into arc rather than arc over what? What do we want to do arc over? Probably void. Nah, we'll do it over the solar. We'll do it over solar and see how that fits, how that works. But we definitely need to be doubled up on arc, just because of what we're going to be dealing with here. All right, so we're still 28 under, and we're going to be getting 47 gear. I just need to watch out for the arc damage as much as possible. Yeah. Okay. And I need a power weapon so badly. We got to take that intro section cautiously in case we get that Caltrops void stacking thing that shows up.
Vanguard is busy chasing the Nine around. Ugh, such things give me a headache. Much easier to be here, solving problems the old-fashioned way. The Titan way.
Yep, saw that coming. I just needed to know where they were going to get placed. That's all I needed to know. Where they were going to get placed. Ow. Okay, there's one down there, and then there's going to be one right here. Yep, saw that coming. Okay. Yep, that should have been all of them. Now we just have the arc threat on the wizard to worry about, and the exploder shanks, or I'm sorry, not exploder shanks, the exploder thrall, curse thrall, and that'll be it. All things considered, this one isn't really that bad, but we did get lucky and get a pretty easy one with the RNG of what was actually going to be in the encounter.
They're right cheesed off now.
I heard a promoted somewhere. I see that there's also one of those Shroud Banes. feel like I should kind of look down in that area to see if there is a heavy box, just in case, you know? Because sometimes they do put it down there. Just taking our time, just making sure that we're all nice and cool. All right, this is as long as we get heavy, this really is not that bad. Yeah, this is not bad. Ooh, we got boots. That's not quite what we want, but we got them.
Bind as in connect? Control?
What dents my helm is that this tree did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics. But maybe the point is us figuring it out.
All right, well, it's fairly easy to do one of those. What are we at power-wise? 42? Okay. Maybe let's swap over to our Warlock. Run a couple of those. And lock in some of that power that we just got on the Titan. Because again, we're sitting at nearly a 20. Well, we're sitting at like 15 power differential. So we could stand to earn a little bit more. Oh, and actually, you know what? We could probably... might even be able to do some shenanigans stuff here. Maybe possibly in the tower somehow, some way. Actually, no, I take that back. We're probably not going to be able to do something like that. Let's just stick to what we were doing. Let's make sure that we don't kill ourselves here. And hot step. Yes. Yes, that puts us like 21 under. And we should be getting 47 gear. Cool, awesome. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. I wonder what the time wasted for each of my characters is going to look like after this. The Warlock is surely over 17 hours at this point. And I would imagine that my Titan is somewhere at like 13 or 14.
This is time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out. It's difficult, but at least here, time only flows one way.
Oh, big Ogie. Hi. Okay. So we did not have one up here. Looks like we got one in the back there, one right there. My guess would be that there's one, yeah, down below too. Can't tell if there's one in the back over here either. I'm gonna say there's not one over there, which is good. Just means that all of them are right over here. Well, that was a little scary. Only a little scary, though. You wanna calm down there, boy? Oh, puny god with your tiny shield. Okay. Well, we'll just come down here and take this thing out.
Objectives complete. That made him angry.
been a while since I've seen that brick there. Hello. Thank you for those. Bond is super awesome. Easy peasy.
That was better than I expected. The Guardians
Energy
are comfortable
weapon.
there.
At 47, let's go.
Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She
Now that we
spends
got
all
a
her time
bond,
with the Ghost
yeah, that's gonna bring it up
Theater.
nice.
They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
Back in we go. Ooh, wait, no, wait, hold on. We're at 32, and this is only at 50. Hang on, hold on. Okay, as soon as we get in here, we need to do this quick. Because we're not supposed to be here.
Civilians have been volunteering in droves.
We're not supposed to be here. Hang on.
Looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone guardian can do.
Okay, you guys are still just chilling. That's cool. 60, 32, yes. And we're doing the, what was it? The promotion, right? That's the one that we wanted to do? Yeah. Yeah, okay. We're not leaving the activity. We are merely resetting it because we were too over leveled for what we were going into. Just slightly. Now everything should be sorted.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardians on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trostland alone for long enough to know what a simple soldier can do.
Okay, we're getting the caltrops stuff. We have a ogre or anything over here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, no bane or thing over there. Go. Okay, last one has to be around over there. Thank you for that. A helmet is cool. Oh my god. That was straight up just death looking me in the face. That ogre was not playing around. Okay. None of these ogres seem to want to play around. One wants to play. I think I missed this one or something on that one, yeah. There we go. There we go.
They're bringing in their heavies to stop you. Close them out.
This really sucks without any heavy ammo. Heavy weapon?
It gives me hope that we might repopulate sectors like this one day. Maybe in 100 years, this is a nice park with big statue of the Guardian covered in pigeons.
This man and his pigeons. All right, sitting at 36 now, which is a lot more comfy, all things considered. $44 on the gloves? Is that gonna be, oh, that's tremendous. Hold on. Let me grab, we'll grab these right now. Ooh, 44 on that? That would be good, but I kind of want to save that for the Titan, you know, because the Titan could need that at some point. 30, getting up to 37 on the Warlock isn't that bad, all things considered. Especially since our Titan is, what, 42? So that's 5. That's a 5 power differential. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that. Yeah, so it's a 5 power differential. Okay. We're at 4.5 hours, so I think that's probably where I'm gonna call it for the grind today. I mean, we did almost like 20 we did 15 levels today and locked it in with the Warlock there. So all things considered, we did a tremendous job with leveling up the Guardian. I do need to do my ritualistic time wasted on Destiny now, so we can see how much time we have wasted, or how much time we have increased on our guy here. It always takes so long to load now because there's so many Guardians that have been deleted. Wow. Our female, our Titan is now 14 hours on the dot. 14 hours on the dot. I said it would be like 13 or 14 hours. I was not expecting it to be literally 14 on the dot, you know? And our Warlock is nearly at 18 hours, sitting at 1744. No, it's really, really good, actually. Yeah, both of our active guardians, our warlock and our titan, are well over half a day in time, which is awesome. We're sitting at 287 hours total on the dot. Absolutely wild. All right. Well, that is going to be it for me today. As always, this has been the Destiny 2 Mythic Challenge. If you are over on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Over on the stream, if you're over on Twitch, don't forget to follow. It's never necessary, but it's always appreciated. Yeah, we did a really good job today grinding up. Not sure if I'll hop on tomorrow, but if I have some free time, I'll probably hop on tomorrow and continue the grind. I mean, we're technically halfway there in terms of overall power, but in terms of the actual drops needed to get there, we're nowhere close. So, and we have to do all the other activities on top of it. So it's going to be a grind. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Hope you had a great night. Enjoy watching me go through the grind. So until next time, I will see you guys in the next one. Take care. Peace. Have a good night. And I will see you later. Goodbye.